What the fuck is going on? Hello? Why the fuck did it do that? My mic just straight up wasn't registering. That's so weird. Yeah, I was gonna go live at 12, but I have nothing else that I want to do before drawing, so we're just gonna... I figured I might as well just go live now. No reason not to, right? I've got several attacks to show. Actually, I don't remember which ones we showed on stream last time, so, I think the last one we showed was Nox's. No, maybe we showed Red's too. Did we show yours on stream last time? I'm pretty sure we did. We did, right? Oh yeah, I definitely showed these 3. Yeah, so it's Tape. Tape's the first one we hadn't shown. So Tape continued our revenge chain, so I have like 6 revenges? 6? Yeah, 6. Oh, it's actually 7 now, because I need to also revenge Rocker Virus, because that happened today. Pixel art is so cool, dude. I could never do it. Like, I don't have the patience for that. But also animating pixels is even better. But also this one... Like... I don't even know what to say, bro. I saw this morning and I was like, whoa! But also, the nerve to say, sorry if it's really messy. Bro, it's gorgeous. What do you mean, sorry if it's messy? It's so cool! I don't think it looks messy at all. Like, bro, what? I woke up to these 2 today. I need to find some character to attack for Rock Virus. They only have 2 characters, and one of them's a Hollow Knight OC, so I'm definitely doing the Hollow Knight character, because hello. I wish I knew what the weapon looks like. It looks kind of like it's a key, but I don't know what its design is, because I can't see it. It's fine. So we gotta start with our revenge chain for Red. Because that is where we left off on. That's where we were supposed to continue, and then I just never got around to it, because the last 2 days sucked. Like, the last 2 days were miserable. Try not to die. This is attack 70, right? 70. I don't know who's gonna be around today because, it's not normal for me to be here this early, so. Okay, we're gonna get as much done as possible today. That's my plan. To make up for not going the last couple days. I thought I bookmarked Choco Biscuit, but I guess I didn't. I was gonna go ahead and have the page pulled up so I can like be ready to submit it after I get it done, but I for some reason don't have Choco Biscuit in my bookmarks. Could have swore I did that, but whatever. We've got work to do. funny how you can kind of tell that this character is like an older one because her ref looks so much older compared to the other ones. And sometimes you gotta give older characters love too.
New Ko-fi shop sale from Kelly.
That scared the shit out of me. Huh? About what? That scared me so bad. I forgot that Ko-Fi I had set up to like do text to speech to read it out. Alright. Well, I'm on stream right now, so. Okay. Wow. That caught me so off guard. Hello! Gee, I wonder what I'm drawing right now. Can you tell? I just got caught so off guard because I forgot my Ko-Fi bot is set up to like text to speech, read aloud the notification, and all of a sudden TTS went off, and I was like, there is nobody here. Who the fuck did TTS? But no, it was just the Ko-Fi bot telling me that somebody bought the book bundle. And I also don't recognize the name, which tells me, is this even a friend, or is this just somebody else, somebody who I've never spoken to? Oh, hell yeah. Obviously, I'm continuing our revenge chain right now, so. Sorry, I was making myself a little, note to make sure because I gotta remind myself to print a shipping label and get that shipped. I might just see, I don't work tomorrow, so I might just see if Mom can, like, drop it off at the post office on our way back from home tomorrow, because that's what we did yesterday, so. That's why I wanted to see what sale it was, because if it was a keychain, I could just place the order now, because it's like a print-on-demand type of thing for the keychains, but for the book it's not, so I just wanted to make sure. But I was trying to make myself a note. I think that looks a lot better. The face just looked grimy for a second. I think that looks better though. I need to like blur it. That looks better. The Hassani's are really good. Yeah, I was supposed to work today and tomorrow, but I told boss last week I wanted to take some time off and sometime this week, and he said he would look into it. I confirmed with him yesterday. I was like, "Do you want me to just wait till next week to take time off?" He said, "We just kind of did like a little check-in. Is everything caught up? This and that." And I said, "Yeah, gave him a little rundown of what all I'd gotten done today, if everything was all done." And he said, "Yep, you can take the next 2 days off." So I put in for the PTO. Yeah, I wasn't sure if anybody was going to make it in because I don't normally stream this early on a Thursday, so. I was a little bit worried I was going to be just by myself for a while. can tell this is like an older character because your art style has improved a lot since you've drawn this old ref of Chaco. I put as an option on my Ko-Fi, people can like buy keychains of art that I've drawn for them. It doesn't have to be commissions, it can be art trades and Artfight as well. So if you do want keychains of the art that any of the attacks that I've given you, not just the ponies, then you can do that. Completely up to you. You don't have to, obviously, but basically I have it set up so it would be like you would order the keychain from me and I would have it shipped straight from the manufacturer to you, type of thing. So if that's something that interests you, you can always do that. I pitched the idea to a couple of friends, and then they were the ones who kind of said, like, yeah, they would probably do that. So that's why I have it up as an option. I kind of wasn't sure if anybody would want to, but I still put it up anyway, just in case anybody does. And then if you save up your channel points here, there's I believe it's for 30k channel points, 30,000. Yeah, 30k channel points gets you a merch discount, so you can buy you can get a 15% off merch. If you save up your channel points and spend it on that. And I was thinking at first, I was like, do I want to put a limit on it so it's like only 15% off on the first order or whatever, but it does just give you like a link or a purchase code for like for the merch, and I don't think I might not limit it, especially if you're here long enough, and if you feel like supporting me enough to actually hang out on my stream long enough and then buy that merch bundle, who am I to stop you from using it more than once? I don't think I mind. Technically, you can also apply that merch discount for the channel point redemption to the book bundle as well, if that's something that anybody wants to do. I've been really into the idea of making more keychains for myself of my own art. But I also, so my favorite artists, I get chibis of all of my characters, and I got most of what I had gotten commissioned as keychains for myself, but I need to get the rest still, so I might do that soon. I think in my case, in terms of streaming, I just kind of like... To me, I just find I work better on stream, because I work better when I know that somebody could be watching. So I don't really have a lot that I can offer in terms of, like, advice or anything, but I just kind of do it because it's fun to me, you know? But there's no stress for me, and I'm not, like, trying to take it seriously or anything, so... That, and if you're not sure if you're gonna like streaming, I would recommend just kind of take it slow, you know? Like, I didn't start with a PNG tuber. I didn't start having an idea of what I wanted my layout to look like. I didn't start knowing what site I wanted to stream on. Twitch is a good place to be, though. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but YouTube, I don't usually expect anybody to show up on YouTube. I kind of just do it on YouTube so that I can have the instant VOD, because I like being able to have VODs for everything. I can go back and look at it and do whatever. So that's why I stream to YouTube, because it's easier that way. That's fair. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of friends. A lot of friends are saying it's a lot easier for them to work when they've got the background of somebody else drawing with them. That's why I started doing it, because I was doing, it started as me just doing voice chat with my friend, and we were both just drawing on our own, and it was nice that way. So I was like, you know what, I can transfer that to streaming for when she's not available for VC, and so I started with just TikTok, and then I was like, I should really try to, like, do Twitch again, you know? So I started doing Twitch and YouTube. I figured out a way to do that. I think Restream cost me a little bit of money every month, but it's not that bad. But it's just to merge my chats. I don't use it for anything else, really. I should probably find something, maybe a free alternative is available for that. I don't know. Okay. That's our revenge chain. Huh? The sound didn't work. Bro? Not this again. Wait, where did my command go? My command is gone. The command isn't working. I mean, it worked, but it didn't make the sound. I'm gonna close, mix it up, and reopen it. My computer restarted and did an update last night, and so I think that's what's fucking things up, because it also, for some reason, disabled my mic on OBS, and I didn't realize it. Please work. That's better, okay. So weird. That now makes me wonder, I just recorded a video before I went live. That video probably also has no fucking recording, which means I have to redo it. It's probably a silent video. It sure is, yep, it's silent. I have to redo it. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Yeah. I was hoping you would notice that. I did in fact do that on purpose. Yeah, I think it's because my computer restarted that it's causing me issues. Not restarted, but that it updated. I know it updated and that it restarted the computer when it did the update because my Clip Studio was closed. Yesterday I had set up my Clip Studio to have my canvases ready to go for when I started today's stream, and I pulled it up this morning and it was closed, and I was like, oh, great. Love that. An opposite to Stellar Strike, as in like another pony to like match her. I don't think I drew Stellar Strike this year, right? I drew her for that tile piece, I believe. I don't have the original for that anymore. Oh, rip. Orange or yellow colored for an alt of Stellar Strike? Maybe. I think orange, when compared to Stellar Strike, just gives Halloween. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's giving Halloween. You and I both have the problem of having so many characters. I'm trying to figure out where the heck she even is on your art fight. Fair. My brain, when I think of like, yeah, my brain was for some reason thinking Halloween because of purple, orange, and black are usually what I associate with Halloween.
I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart. Don't blame me coming. Look at me, can't you see? I'm a real magic in reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see we're drifting, spinning fantasy. Look at me carefully. I have everything.
All right. I think I might save this one for a little bit later. I was planning on drawing 3 characters for that, so. But I already have a pose in mind for what I was thinking, or at least a general idea of a pose. Oh, which one was this? Was this Champ or was this? Ooh, I really like that. No, that's not the right person. Which character? Whose character was this? Okay. Okay. Is that like an after art fight project or something just whenever you feel like you want to do it, including during art fight? My brain started thinking about primordial life again, and so I was thinking the other day, I was like, I'm gonna try and work on some writing for primordial life after stream, but I've just had a rough week at work that I just did not have the brain capacity. I had tried thinking about it, and I'm like, so Paranormal Geek mentions a little like a journal that Candy works on, and that journal goes over the deaths of the different angels of death. The problem is I never finished it. I was gonna make it so that it could be something you could just get as like bonus reading material, like if you want to read what Candy wrote. Problem is, I never finished it. I eventually decided I think I wanted to add art to it as well, just so I have art of each of the deceased angels, which is all well and good, except I never wrote anything out for 2 of them. One of them is Way. Hers should be easy, and yet every time I try to come up with a cohesive way to write it out, I end up struggling with it. Which is weird, because I already have all of her lore and backstory, like, in my head. It's there. It's already written. It's literally written into the plot, because it's part of Sin's backstory. It's part of a living character's backstory, and I still can't seem to write it out. And it's bothering me, because I'm like, how did I never finish hers? And then there's the 3 Tainted Angels that I never got around to writing. I wrote one of, well, no, actually, I think I wrote Revel and Hunnings. I never wrote Bings or, I don't remember her name anymore. Shit. Bing and, what's her face? I don't fucking remember. Reed, Bing and Reed. Those 2 I have ideas for, and I just never wrote them out. And then there's Letty, who is a living character's sister, but I've never actually thought, like, too much about her character, and so I like... I don't know, I just keep hitting walls whenever I try to write it out. Yeah, trying to work on, like, character stuff of your own during art fight while trying to do attacks and stuff is a little bit too much, I would say. problem I have is, like, when it comes to these characters, what I thought was all of the difficult ones out of the way. The ones that don't have any plot relevance. I made all new backstories and things for characters that will never have any relevance to the actual book, just for funsies, and developed all this stuff. And then I got to the ones that should be easiest, and I hit a roadblock. It's just, like, really weird. Like, it's just, like, I can't figure out. I think it's just because I'm writing them at such a different. I was planning on writing them now, and it was so long ago that I wrote the rest that my brain just doesn't want to, like, make it so that I can. My brain just can't think of a way to write it that makes it cohesive and makes it match what I've already written. And so it's like, I don't know. My brain just feels like it's confused for whatever reason. I have so much I plan to do in terms of my book stuff, and I just can't. I can't stick to one thing. That's very valid. That's so valid. Hi, Johnny. I just know that, like, so my after art fight plans, because I don't want to do it while I'm doing art fight and doing gift art, is largely like, I want to finish Primordial Life because that book has been written for so fucking long, and I want it to be ready to go so I can get it printed and then do, like, just get it done. I want to have it printed. I want to have it in my hands. I want to be able to put it out there so anybody who wants to read it can read it. And I've got, like, a mini story that I had put together related to that. It's just some, like, basically extra character backstories. I was going to release that as, like, an extra thing on my Gumroad, but I still need to do art for that, so that's something that's on my list. And then I still want to do the angel research related to Paranormal Geek. So it's just a lot. Paranormal Geek is like, it's really short, kind of quick and easy read, I would say. Um, the art's a bit old, so it's not like my prettiest art in the world. I don't think necessarily that I'm going to redraw it. I'll probably just leave it the way it is. Its formatting is slightly different than what I do for my bigger books, whereas I have the character section at the beginning of the book instead of at the end. But overall, it follows the same general formatting of my books, but it's just like a little bite-sized extra little thing that isn't necessary for plot whatsoever for the main series. I just wanted to do a little side story for Candy, even though Candy is not relevant at all in Primordial Life. I don't think that she's, like, going to have a role in the whole trilogy at all. I just kind of was like, it's just a matter of I wanted to write about Candy, and so I did it. And then I got so involved in it that I ended up working on like the actual journal that she writes that it literally talks about in the book, just so that there's like a physical journal, the physical research exists, and I have never done anything with it because I never finished it. I was just talking about how there's like 4 characters left. 4 characters left that I need to write for. The rest are all written for. There's many characters covered in this, at least a dozen. And I've got 4 of them that I just never got around to writing for, and 2 of them I have a lot of info about already and just never got around to actually writing it down. The other 2, I have vague ideas and that's it. And I just never could motivate myself to actually fucking do it. And then there's a little mini series that's kind of based on that because Paranormal Geek covers like Candy's angel research is about like the fallen angels, and so in that I started developing some stuff that had happened in the old war that's way, way, way before the series takes place. And then I was like, oh, I can write out some of these stories, and that's what I ended up doing. So now there's like mini stories with Vin and Iker and Drevis, and I never got around to drawing art for those, so those are just kind of sitting there. Iker's I only finished it like maybe a couple months ago because I sat on it for too long. It had like 3 of its 6 sections written out, and I just needed to finish it and get off my ass and do it, you know? So I eventually got it done, but it did take me a while just to motivate myself, especially because Primordial Life, I have to, like, really be in the mood for. So I'm trying to force myself, like, whenever I start thinking about it lately, to just start letting myself think about it more. To try and keep myself in that headspace, I've also been commissioning a lot of art for Primordial Life, so hopefully that helps keep me motivated as well. Then hopefully I can just keep them on my brain so that by the time Artfight ends, I can go ahead and write for it, you know? Not write for it, write for it for Paranormal Geek, but also draw for it on stream. Because I'll be doing the book illustrations after Artfight, and then I'll do, probably do Artfight, or not Artfight, probably do, Tragic Tales art as well. The Primordial Life guys are, like, I feel like I don't give them enough attention, and that's probably part of the reason I just don't think about them that much. But then again, it kind of goes hand in hand, you know? I don't commission characters that I don't think about that much, you know? Just makes sense, you know? I don't think that's right. I think are you talking about in terms of this year or just in general? Because I know you've drawn Lewis and Vin in the past, or Sin in the past, but not this year. I took Carmen off this year, so. Carmen was up, and then I don't care about him enough. Because there's Blaze, Vin, Sin, Lewis, Iker, Candy, and Sin. Or yeah, I think. Yeah, Candy, Lewis, Iker, Sin, Vin, and Blaze. Yeah. I know you've hit Candy and Vin this year, right? Because I think the Lewis one was last year. Lewis I don't think has been attacked this year. Sin has an attack this year, but it's not one of yours, it's somebody else's. Drevis is actually not one. I don't think I've ever actually shown you Drevis. Drevis is the main character's dad, but you don't actually, like, see him in the book, at least not in the first one, because he's, like, missing in action, believed to be dead. The one with the death mask is Lewis. But it felt redundant to make a little mini story about Lewis when he's the main character of the actual book, and that's what the entire book focuses on, so. Because while the Primordial Life, the thing that I like with what I did when it came to writing it is Primordial Life in the first few chapters makes you think, it kind of leads you to believe that Vin is the main character, because it starts with Vin's perspective. But what I want people to understand is that Vin is not the main character of Primordial Life. The main character in the end is Lewis. You just have to kind of see Lewis through somebody else's eyes first to get an idea of what he's actually like. So it starts out with having several chapters of Vin's perspective before you start getting a lot of Lewis. Lewis is the main character. Vin is a main character, but not the main character, if that makes sense. I started rereading it myself just to, like, try to get myself back into it, and it did make me realize the first several chapters do kind of make you believe that Vin is the main character, because it does go based off of Vin's perspective for, like, the good first couple chapters, and then it kind of switches to primarily Lewis once you start to learn more about what's going on. They are both main characters, but I consider Lewis as the true main character of the series in general. He's also probably going to be the primary focus point for Book 2, but I haven't started writing anything for Book 2. There is an old version of Book 2 that exists, but I don't like the plot line for that one, and I completely scrapped it, so. Oh my god, I made this character so boobyish. What the fuck? This is not looking like a chibi already. What? Oh. Well. This doesn't feel like... The more boob I give on these chibis, the less they look like a chibi. I think that's what it is. But then again, there was one that was legit not a chibi. Like, that Enderman Axolotl was 100% not a fucking chibi. There's no way that could be considered a chibi at all. But that's okay, they just got a full body instead of a chibi. No big deal. I think I'm just gonna do creative liberty here and just, like, make it so that it cuts off at the tail instead of the feet. We don't need to include the feet. I don't think they're necessary. At some point, probably after Artfight, I need to designate a gaming day to getting caught up on Honkai Star Rail, because I was trying to play it again today, and I'm so fucking far behind, bro. I'm so far behind. I'm missing out on some good fucking story, and I'm just behind so bad. I also just realized I forgot to mark this as a revenge as my file. I've been trying to name my files as this is a revenge so that I remember, but I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, it's funny, so obviously, I'm home, but the family isn't, so it's just me and the dog. So whenever I take days off from work like this, or I'm just at home by myself, I'll usually just be in my room, and my door is always closed, so my dog can't get in. She usually just hangs out by herself on the couch. No big deal. She doesn't mind that. But the funny thing about it is that, I went out to go get a drink earlier, and I noticed there was like a dog bone on the floor, like a treat. And what's funny to me about that is that when we leave in the morning, normally what we would do is we would give her treats. That's kind of like her, okay, we're leaving for the day. That's her cue. Oh yeah, she gets treats because we're leaving for the day, where she's going to be home alone for a while. Um, I think it's really funny because that means that she got a treat this morning from mom and then she just never came and got it. So before I went live, I went to go see if the dog was hiding under the couch because she tends to do that. Maybe it's cooler down there, that's what we're assuming. But she likes to go under the couch. She was not under the couch this time, so she saw me, got really pretty excited, started wagging her tail, laying on the couch. I go over to the couch, give her some pets, prompt her to come follow me, so I could show her that this bone is just sitting on the kitchen floor, that she just left her treat sitting there. She got so excited, she didn't even realize she left a treat in the kitchen all day. Like, girl, that was given to you hours ago, and you totally didn't even know it was there. Like, girl. Obviously, I don't know what the morning looked like. I don't know if she just was too sleepy and she just didn't follow mom around the house like she does every morning. Maybe she just wasn't doing that, and that's why she didn't realize there was a treat left behind. But it's like, girl didn't even notice that she had a treat just waiting for her. Like, what are we doing? It was pretty funny, though. It was really funny. And if I can get caught up on my revenges today, and I feel satisfied with the amount of art that we do, I can try it. I can probably do gaming a little bit tonight, too. I'm having a lot of fun with Twilight Princess, so... But I'm not going to do that unless I get caught up on my revenges. So I have 6 revenges at the moment, including the revenge chains, because I've got like 3 of the revenge chains that I have to continue. One of them's already done. We just did reds. But we still got Ollie and Tape's revenge chains, and then the other 3 are just regular revenges. The drawing of Lucius was a revenge in itself. That was a revenge for Sprout, that little cat that we drew on the leaf. So that one I don't have to revenge. That one's just a revenge themselves. That's not a new attack. Actually, it's 7 revenges now, because I think that I did the count for the 6 before seeing the sprite attack. So that's a 7th revenge. I'm a little bit behind for doing gaming the last 2 days, but it was a well-needed break. I have noticed, though, gaming streams, I feel like they, at least for now, it feels like every time I do a gaming stream, I should just expect it to be kind of lonely. Like me just mostly talking to myself, especially if I end up playing a game that doesn't have one person interested. I feel like most of the Zelda streams, as of right now, have just been me talking to Lizzie, and if I don't have at least one person to talk to, I'm just gonna be talking to myself the whole fucking time. What'll happen when I'm playing not a Zelda game and I don't have Lizzie to talk to? I'm just gonna be talking to myself. Like, deadass. That's just gonna be how it is. I just feel like less people are interested in the gaming streams, is my point. Art streams, I've got company most of the time, but I've noticed gaming streams, I don't usually have a lot of people in chat, much less a lot of viewers in general, so... And it could just be because I'm playing, like, irrelevant games instead of playing the games that are popular right now. You will not catch me playing Mecha Chameleon. I think that game looks incredibly boring to me. And we've already learned that unfortunately lethal is not my thing. So I bought Lethal Company. We gave it a good old try, but I don't think I'm gonna like that game. So I probably won't touch it again, unfortunately. And it sounds like my friends are, for the most part, pretty burnt out on Repo, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to play that for a while. I'd love to, but I don't think anybody's gonna want to for a while. There's not really a point in me trying to play it by myself. It's not fun by myself. So. Repo's so much fun. I was thinking today, I was like, oh, I wonder if anybody would be available to play with me later. You know, if I get caught up on Revenges, maybe I can see if I can make a Repo team. But, it sounds like Caitlin's not going to be wanting to for a while, and I'm assuming that makes it even less likely. Like, I feel like it's not as fun for Ollie whenever it's just me and her. And usually we don't have anybody else. I don't remember the last time Sonic's been able to actually play with us. Usually he's spoken for, he's already got plans. I think that's the problem with me too, is that, a lot of the times I just don't... I don't plan it well enough in advance so friends aren't able to get together. But then again, the one time I did try to, like, plan it a week ahead, it was maybes from everybody, and then nobody ended up being able to make it, so it didn't matter anyway. But it looks like for now I might just have to deal with, like, not being able to play Repo for a while. At least I can't say I didn't try Lethal. I did try it. Unfortunately, I don't think it's for me. The minute I'm by myself, the minute I'm anywhere without a map, I just get confused and end up not really enjoying myself anyway. I was just confused the whole time. And yeah, that's like, you can say it's like, oh, you just don't know the name and that's why. But like, I don't think that me understanding the game really affects anything, because it's not like I haven't seen people play Repo or play Lethal Company. I know what it's like. Unfortunately, I've learned that I don't think I can physically do it myself. I can watch other people do it, but when it comes to me actually playing it myself, I get too confused without a map. I don't even like not having a map in fucking Metroid, you know? I also think I'm maybe a little bit too stupid for Lethal Company anyway. My instinct upon watching a monster jump on Caitlin's face was, I don't know what to do. And not having any solution to it because I didn't know anything about the game. And then me wandering around in a circle trying to figure out how the fuck I even got into the place. And somehow I didn't get got by a monster. I still don't understand why. How the fuck did I survive until I jumped off a ledge? And like, yeah, maybe I could learn that game, but at the same time, it's kind of just one of those things where I'm like, I don't even think I wasn't even enjoying that. I guarantee the people I was playing with were not enjoying that. Because I wasn't even just wandering around, like, in a funny way. It was wandering around in a fucking irritating way of I'm not doing anything or accomplishing anything. So, best if I just don't touch that. That's why I chose Repo and not Lethal. Because I figured Repo, to me, looked like something more manageable for me to play. And I was right. And I don't know, maybe people aren't really interested in the gaming streams because I'm playing games that are old and I've already played them before, so it's not like anything new or exciting is happening. I don't know. All I know is the gaming streams perform poorly. I don't care anyway. I'm still gonna do it. It's just fun for me to replay the games. Plus, I already made it a goal anyway. Like, when I finish a game, I'll be doing art for it. So, like, when we finish Twilight Princess, I'll do a game history art of making basically, like, my game cover art of Twilight Princess, you know? I can only imagine how much worse my viewership's gonna be when it comes to the, to when I inevitably end up playing Pets Cats 2. Nobody is going to enjoy that as much as I will, I guarantee you. Nobody gives a flying fuck about that game. Because genuinely, why would anybody care about that fucking game, bro? How was your flight, Bach? I mean, Bach. I mean, do we see these titties? I mean, it's warranted, surely. What? Why was it so late? Yeah, I made another boobyful character this time. A very big booty? Booby character, not booty. That's not a booty. Ugh. That's so annoying. Bro, I know this. Girl, I know. Most of my characters I don't think have, like... I don't know, I feel like most of my characters aren't necessarily that curvy. Red, it's almost making me wish I hadn't decided to not put Wei on Artfight. I left her off because I didn't have any lore written for her or anything, and also because she's already dead in the course of the story, but Wei. The way I draw Wei's body is banger. I love it. Hold on. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. Let me pull her up. She's not like the boobiest character I have. I mean, maybe she is. I don't know. I like the way she looks when I draw her. I love the way her figure looks every time I've drawn her. Hold on. I love this queen, just the way that I've drawn her body. She's just gorge. She's gorge, I fear. Not including her on Artfight also means we don't have Yuri. No Yuri? No Dragon Yuri? I mean, technically you can still draw her, you just won't get points for her. I did already have somebody include her in an attack. So... Oh, my chat went away. Oof, have fun, Bach. Yeah, but Yuri, I don't have any info for her, and I didn't want to put somebody with no backstory written out on Artfight, and I also don't have a ref sheet for her as well. Dragon Yuri. Well, I'll be here. Dragon Yuri. I think that it's funny. For some reason, thinking about boobies makes me think about her, but it probably she's not even as curvy as Sin is. Sin is curvier than she is, and yet. I love Sin. She's gorgeous. I think it's just the way that I draw Wei's body that I really like, so. Well, and there's like a concept story that I was working on. Not Cozy Gamers, it was a different one. I was thinking of making it connected to Living Between Worlds universe. Um, and I think that one's going to be mostly women, because I don't have enough women characters. The main character is a guy, but I think pretty much every other character is going to be mostly women. Mostly. But I was also thinking of, I think that concept story, the good chunk of the cast, there's going to be quite a few trans characters, but also I was thinking of making at least one or two, like, I was thinking about maybe making a polycule of like 2 or 3 of the characters. I haven't decided yet. But I also was realizing too, if I do make it part of the Primordial Life story, or not Primordial Life, part of the Living Between Worlds story universe, I could make it so that I already had it planned that the main character, so the primary story would be around like this little girl, and I already decided that she has a pet cat. I could easily make it so that pet cat was like a spiritual creature like Sobi. But I'm thinking of having a couple trans girls, because I don't know, I can't think of any trans girls that I have off the top of my head except for Arrow. Wait, an artist I really like who used to be a friend of mine now has a VGen. Wait, this is a big need. I need this. I don't seem to have any. I don't think I know if I have any trans femme characters, and that's what's weird to me. I still kind of want to do more adopts. I know that was kind of random, but that's also been on my brain. My brain is not here. My brain has left the room. It's kind of like how I was considering uploading Serenity to Artfight, but I feel like I don't really want to have Serenity there necessarily, because number one, I don't have any info written about her, but also I don't know what info I could write about her, because she's like, every little bit of story that I could write about Serenity is literally a spoiler to the book that hasn't been published yet. So, I don't know what I would do if I put her up there. Her very existence is literally a spoiler to the plot of the first book.
Brain? What brain? Who needs a brain? Those are overrated.
Sed's got the right idea. Unfortunately, not having my brain here does mean that I keep getting extremely distracted, so... My brain is still thinking about Twilight Princess. The Spotify mini player is broken. There we go. A little bit. Like I said, my brain is really not here, so. I like really want to get caught up. I still can't get over the dream I had last night about waking up to 57 fucking attacks. That's such a weird dream to have, and so specific for no reason. Been walking into Artfight so hard that my brain was thinking about Artfight in my sleep. Like, what the fuck? Why would my brain even let me think that that would happen? Man, you were also locking in, and then we're just none of us are now, right? My brain's not here. I feel very distracted. I already said it was noticeable. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Man, you should see my old Primordial Life stuff compared to the book art. The art of Sin and Way that I showed earlier is from the book. The old art of those two is so bad, bro. Pikachu! Sorry. To be fair, it's been making sounds every time I finish an attack. I set it up that way. Oh shit. As soon as I hit post, I realized I fucked up. Her fucking earrings have no color. All of her piercings, every single one of them is brown. I feel bad because I know that they have a notification that says deleted attack now because I wasn't paying attention and it didn't color the damn piercings. In what way? Is it just like a texture difference? I mean, it sounds like it's not really your fault that it got missed, because it sounds like the ref wasn't clear. Yeah, it kind of doesn't even look like there is fur on there. Like at first glance. Does the fuck is Nathan Calvert? Decline? Random spam call. Thank God my phone was on vibrate. Do they have any kind of like permissions about like doing alternate outfits or anything?
潮汐将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运。 扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，磨砺今世做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我，撕裂心海。 释放，万军雷霆的巨响，浩瀚星魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出。
Sounds like you should be fine. Because to me, outfits don't really make a character unrecognizable. I'm not sure I like how this one's looking, to be honest. Apparently I can't draw a goddamn spade. Oof. I'm not looking forward to trying the roll goal game, not gonna lie. Apparently I can't draw a spade to save my life, because what the fuck is that?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
I think this one's like from one of the trailers for a Honkai Star Rail patch. But I was just thinking about how much I really like this track. I still don't really like it that much, but I tried. I need to stretch. If I didn't take today off, I would still be at work right now. I would be getting off in 20 minutes. knee is killing me. Only the one knee, though. Thank you for the follow, MC Bone. How's it going? That's so true. It's been a rough week for me, so I'm just vibing. Well, I appreciate that. We're working on Artfight stuff right now. The music was chill earlier, and now it's giving us this. I would not call this one particularly chill. I like it. I think it's interesting. It's definitely not chill, though. think it looked better before I added the legs. It's fine. Nice. Whoops, did this whole attack without saving. Oh well. I'm almost back onto my revenge chains. Almost.
And my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to chase the primal light. And the clouds heal me of the stings, dealing with the sorrow of my life. I dream.
Wait, I can make Yuri? I can make Yuri for this one. I can make Yuri. We can do Yuri. Let's do the lesbians. Let's go lesbians. This one's gonna be weird because I think this is gonna be. Have I ever actually attacked two different people at the same time? This one, it looks like the girlfriend is a different person's character, and I've never drawn two. I don't know if I've ever drawn an attack that involves two different people's characters. Although I was thinking for my next one in the chain for Aerie that I can do Song and Minnie, because Minnie's the Sona. I've had plans on drawing a couple characters with another character, but I haven't had, like, the spark to actually do it. The next one I'm going to be doing for my revenge chain with Ollie is going to have multiple characters, so... Don't tell Ollie. I don't think she's here. She's at work at the moment. I should have done it earlier, but I was trying to get my other revenges first. I'm trying to prioritize my regular revenges over my revenge chains, but Reds was so old I needed to get it done. So that's why I did that one first. That and Choco Biscuit was easier than these characters that I'm doing, so... I just need to figure out a pose for these. I can draw Yuri, but what pose? Do I have any roughs in my dump that I can use? Wait, I have an idea. This doubles as both a revenge and an attack. Okay, have fun. I'm already failing at this. I know what I'm trying to do, but it's not working.
Get rid of the press from the rusty time dossiers. Don't stay in a daze looking for a sign. Start and try. Run across fields of ice, but hidden in starlight. Be well aware of roads we've gone by. Put yesterday's aside, meet the future head on. Now trailblazers keep credos in mind. One, stop staying within the lines. Two, we always align. Three, even if we don't get the upper hand, we'll fight for right. Four, never
stay awake? Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道这蓝天气场上的电视机里，播报有人们是在空中掀起无法忍受的沉默，带领委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的心酸，甚至去过一年的纷乱，带着我的 manic， 却狂妄自大的变成上方现实傀儡，越过这台阶去寻找的规则 ，It's like a magic， 这句话把点燃聚散灰色 ，All I wanna say， we all have the same desire。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in a hollow. I know it's hard to see the end. We're gonna make it out, my friend. 正常的所谓，擦干那眼泪，不待见的看法，只是生活的点缀。我看过街头发黄变坏的街上化妆满天星斗，感受过三步潦草起航头，外婆出现的变成翻译匕首。已经这是你死被传了困手指头，管他能不能活，全力以赴的支援朋友，哪怕他侵蚀我，支离破碎的身体变得不能掌控，哪怕面目全非的身体变得不能掌控，管他的我也绝不对。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in a hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out, my friend. 当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。Burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in a hollow. I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. Inside the hollow we begin. We're gonna make it out, my friend. How long can we stay awake? Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away?
I've been dead ass just zoning out. have no idea what this outfit looks like, so I'm just kind of winging it, to be honest. I think I did a little bit too much for this, but this chibi, it looks like it's kind of a mess. More than kind of a mess. It's a mess. Hopefully it's a little bit more clear once I shade it and color it. Because right now it kind of looks like a disaster. Oh, I finished Mei. I still have to do Ting Ting.
We rise together as our destiny unfolds. We face the darkness and our trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of despair, oh, in silence hopes we share. Whoa, whoa, to chase our dreams that we've declared. We glimpse through eyes, yet fools blind our sight. Can't make what they say. We'll find our way. We'll find our way. Hands up,
Okie dokie.
the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn. The wheels that sing an unending dream. Hands up, the tracks are running across the plains where shadows hide. We run, we stride. In the face of fear and plight, and yet we hold our ground. Whoa, in life we stand and stride. Our victory is found. In the storms we weather through, and we hope in the light of truth. Whoa, whoa, to break free from chains and come anew. Hands up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn. The wheels that sing an unending dream. Hands up, the tracks are running across the plains where shadows hide. We run, we stride. A steady rhythm, destination that's ever near. It comes, stride to our kingdom and see the light of day. Hands up, the wheels are singing, whispers and secrets they keep to hope we found. Break free, we chased our dreams beneath the starry night. In the face of
I just jumped out of my skin. Holy shit. Hello. Hi, I'm Saku. You guys just scared the shit out of me. Hello, welcome raiders. I'm doing Artfight right now. I've been mostly in silence, so that scared the shit out of me. Hi! I'm live a little bit earlier than normal. I wouldn't normally be live at this time on a Thursday, but I took the day off work because I needed it. So I'm doing Artfight attacks a little bit earlier than expected. I've done about This is attack number 5? 4? I don't know. But we're doing Artfight. My brain's not working right now, so... What were you guys up to? Oh, there's a tiny little spider on my hand. That's great. Nice. Pretty sure my Artfight is still my pinned message unless it disappeared on me. But I am trying to beat my goal of... I'm trying to beat my record. My record for Artfight attacks was 132 attacks in 2024, so I'm attempting to beat that record. Currently I'm on attack number 74. I actually forgot to mark the last attack, so let me do that real quick. There we go. So, we're not on attack 72. We finished attack 73 already, so we're on attack number 74 at the moment. I'm catching up on revenges today because I had a rough week, so the last 2 days I was doing gaming instead, and as a result, I'm behind on my revenges because it just so happens the first day that I was a bad day, I ended up getting like 3-4 attacks. So I'm a little bit behind. I'm doing my regular revenges first, and then my revenge chains, and then I'll go back to my bookmarks. This is my last regular revenge, and then I've got a revenge chain or 2 to work on. Yeah, 2 revenge chains, I believe. This one, I had already bookmarked this character anyways, so I decided to attack this character, but I noticed this character also has her girlfriend listed, and so I'm technically attacking 2 people, because it looks like the girlfriend is actually has a different owner. So I guess we're technically doing an attack and a revenge? I don't know. It is a revenge, but it doesn't feel like a revenge. Because I'm attacking 2 different characters from different people. But, yeah, we're doing chibis this year. This is my chibi art style. I'm trying to refine my chibi art style because I have a habit of my chibis not being consistent to the point where I didn't even realize until I was already lining a attack that I did this year that I accidentally drew a full body instead of a chibi. So, yeah, I'm trying to get better about my chibi style and being more consistent with it. So I'm doing chibi attacks this year. I'm revenging everybody who attacks me. I'm trying to familiarize myself with these chibis. I've got like 1 person who consistently commissions them from me, and I feel like they look different every time I've drawn them, so I was like, you know what? Chibis this year. It just makes sense. Try and make it better, you know? I've been mostly by my lonesome, though, because I've been live earlier than what's expected. People, my regulars expect me to be live early on Saturdays and Sundays, but not during the weekdays, so it's been a very quiet stream today. I haven't really been doing a lot. Or, I mean, I've been doing plenty, I've just not been talking a lot. But my Artfight is in my pin, so if anybody wants to check out my Artfight, I do revenge every attack that I get. There's only 1 revenge that I didn't do, and it was because I don't think I could do that character justice, and the person who owns that character that did attack me completely understood, so I'm not too worried about it. Is that in response to me, like, is that in response to me revenging you? I revenge everybody, Rocker. I did go out of order, though. I just was trying to do them... I thought I was going in order of my regular revenges and then skipping my chains, and then I accidentally skipped Champ, so it's okay. We're making up for it by drawing Champ's character with their character's girlfriend, who is owned by a different person, so it's fine. It works. I feel like my art style is usually pretty cute, so chibis turn out pretty okay. They just aren't consistent. So I'm trying to work on consistency. I was just going in order, man. I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't intentionally waiting for you to disappear. To be fair, there's been barely anybody here. Yeah, I have a lot of Genshin Impact music on this playlist. I don't really play Genshin anymore. After I started playing Honkai Star Rail, Genshin was just a glaring issue, and I did not care about it anymore. But because I know Hoyoverse won't get muted on YouTube, I use a lot of it on my playlist. So we've got some Zenless Zone Zero, some Honkai Star Rail, some Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight, Deltarune, Undertale, whatever music I can find that I like that isn't going to get muted on YouTube. Some of it gets muted on Twitch, but as long as it doesn't get muted on YouTube, I don't really mind, because then the VOD is intact no matter what. Besides, it's not like I'm trying to, like, earn money on YouTube, so it doesn't really matter. The copyright's not a problem. So you'll hear a lot of Genshin music if you chill out on my stream for a while. For the most part, the music is pretty chill, and oh, there's also Minecraft music, so it'll be like really chill Minecraft music, and then you'll suddenly get like a really banger Zenless Zone Zero track that's just, you know, fight music. There's also Hades on here too as well. Drawing a Hollow Knight character was a really good break from the other characters that I was drawing today, because Hollow Knight characters come easy to me. I think Hollow Knight is when I started to improve my art a lot. Sometimes my Hollow Knight art on Tumblr still pops off, and I don't know why, so. I played a little bit of Zenless, but I never, like, got far in it. I only got to, like, the first chapter interlude, and that was about it, so. I wouldn't say I'm, like, into it, because I haven't played it in so fucking long. I picked it up for a while, and then I dropped it. That, and I just can't get over how dumb some of their character designs are, so. It's Genshin 2.0 on the designs. They're significantly worse, though. Okay, this one's... I think I'm not missing anything, which means I think we're done. Her little booby window is hidden by her hand, so I can't see it. So I don't think I missed anything. Oh no, I did. I missed her lipstick. There's like a big ol' fucking mouth wrap up here to show that she has lipstick, and I didn't even draw the lipstick. Yeah, it's like a 2-second fix. Oh, look at the cuties. Hopefully both of these characters' owners like it. I don't think I've ever drawn an attack that involved two different people's characters. Usually I just draw one person's characters, or just like one character overall. This is like probably the first time that I've actually drawn two different characters who have different owners. Alright, that's attack 74. Oh yeah, my little attack notification, my little counter, whenever I add to my counter, it makes a sound effect. Don't get jump scared. Assuming anybody sticks around. I did accidentally jump scare somebody earlier, so. But to be fair, it was the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, job clear one, which is not as mellow as the one that just played, so it's a randomized sound. There's like 3 different sound effects it could be. And then add a character, we gotta add Mei. Okay. There's Mei. There we go. Right, we'll mark it as an attack against Ting Ting and then tag Mei. Okay. Well, it would probably help if I actually saved that as a PNG, huh? I haven't exported it yet, so I can't submit it. Womp womp. Right. That's funny, the character's girlfriend is on the same team as me, so I'm attacking two characters, one of them is on an opposite team, and one of them is on a friendly fire. Bro, I commissioned a friend to draw one of my characters and just gave them complete artistic freedom and told them don't show it to me until it's done. And they were like, "You mind if I show it to you before I submit it on BJ?" And I'm like, "Yeah, go for it. It's so cute, bro. Oh, it's so good." Also, I almost thought their watermark was an Among Us. I love just throwing my characters at people and telling them you just do whatever the fuck you want with it. Like it's been my favorite thing right now. Like the character I had her draw also is not one that I've done a lot with yet. I literally have exactly one piece of art for him and it's just his design ref and that's it. And then I have his backstory typed out and that's literally it. He has nothing else. And I got this gorgeous piece of art in exchange. Oh my god, it's so good. And she also included another character that's relevant in their story, which is even better. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I need to stretch real bad. Oof. Okay. Well, hopefully you like the attack at least. Yeah, it's been a very lonely day. There hasn't really been a lot of people in. And then I got jump scared by the raid, so there's that. Okay, now it's revenge chain time. We should revenge, not tape. Okay, this one. Okay, I need to fix this. I specifically planned to attack 3 characters, and I've only put one of them in my bookmarks. Wait, why does Jake not have Seth as a connection? I'm still gonna draw all 3 of them together. I don't care. I know they're a polycule. I'm gonna draw them all together. I don't care. It does not matter to me whatsoever. I think I need the reference for Seth, though. Jake, I think I can be okay without it. And then Leah, I don't need the ref because I already know how to draw her, but I need Seth pulled up. I think Seth is the one I've drawn the least and I am the least confident in because I somehow forget detail every goddamn time. I will not forget that fucking scar this time, I promise. Oh, I'm not very familiar with My Little Pony, so I've been trying to make it a point to attack ponies every year just so I have something, so I can at least practice with them, do something different. I make it a point, after 2024, I made it a point to, I want to attack certain fandom OCs that I like, but also wanted to make a point to attack, ponies and then characters that I'm not very familiar with, in terms of, different types of characters, So I've been challenging myself to different ones. Ponies are one of them. I think my pony style is a little bit odd, and I don't feel like most people who want art of their ponies want an art that looks like mine, but I'm enjoying drawing them regardless. I still remember the first time I drew a pony character was in, I want to say it was at Artfight 2023, and I don't think that person ever commented on it, and I was so bummed because I fucking loved the art that I did for them. I'm pretty sure it was a pony that had, prosthetic wings, and I thought it was a super cool concept, so I drew them. I'm pretty sure they never commented on it, though. And I remember being really bummed about that, because, I love the way it turned out. I'd have to see if I can find it. But I definitely think I've come a long way on my ponies, for sure. Oh no, they did comment on it. My style has come a long way. This is the first pony I've ever drawn. And I feel like the way that I stylize ponies makes it pretty clear that I've never actually watched Friendship is Magic ever. So, yeah, this one's from 2023. Prosthetic wings, I love it. It's so cool. Kind of like their own little alicorn. Well, hello. Hello. Welcome back. You got back just in time. I thought I had an idea, but now I'm not so sure. So I was thinking... Wait, oh my god, that face is cute. What the fuck did I do? Ooh, she looks chunky. Why chunky? Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You don't even know what the idea is yet. Also, why does Jake not have a connection to Seth? Out of curiosity. On Artfight. Oh, fair. I thought maybe there was like a lore reason why they just don't have any connections. I assumed it was on purpose. Don't worry, this isn't Seth. I don't feel like this would be in character for Seth. I mean, fair. That somehow makes my idea a little bit better, actually. You missed it. I was literally just saying right before you came onto stream exactly what I was planning on doing. Not exactly, but similar. Sort of. They're all gonna be floating, I don't care. That's just how I roll with these chibis at this point. That's great. I was also talking earlier on stream about how I figured you guys probably don't want to do like repo for a while, but Johnny said they miss repo as well. I want to do repo, but I figured if Caitlin's bored of it, you're probably getting bored of it too, so. I don't know if that's the right... Wait, is Seth really tall? Seth is tall, right? I know Jake is tall. How tall is Seth comparatively to Leah? I guess we're gonna do green. Yeah, sure, green, whatever. Okay, cool. So I've got kind of the right idea. I think I need to make Leah a little bit smaller. But this is fine. This is fine. It still works. Listen, I don't think the new ref says it, does it? Oh, it does. It's just really... I'm too zoomed out. I can't read it. Oh my god, what the fuck is with that expression? That expression looks like shit. Not me adding detail to Jake's face and then making it so Seth has literally no fucking definition. He doesn't even have eyebrows yet, bro. Leah over here looking cute even before I added literally any details like hair or fucking dress and nothing, no detail on Seth. He just gets nothing. He's fucking blank. He's a little bald-headed menace right now. Also, if the pose is weird, I can definitely change it. This is just what I was generally thinking, like, before. This was, like, what I planned on my first attack being, before we'd even planned on doing a revenge chain. This was my original plan. And then it changed to, oh, let's do Rory, and then it changed to, never mind, let's not do that. And it just didn't end up happening that way, so... Let's make Leo a little bit smaller. Yeah, she's kind of being hovered over the ground a little bit. Let's do a little dress that's like this. She's literally floating, and I don't care. I think the floating adds to it a little bit. Little side slit dress here. What if we did like a dress that's got like a... only like on the one shoulder? Is that something she would wear? As long as it's cutesy and girly, right? My hand's supposed to be up here, not below his. I feel like her hair is going to be dwarfed by these men. I think I need to move him in a little bit. Oh, nope, not the right guy. There we go. I think that's pretty much it for her pose. I just need to fix these guys so they actually have detail. Because right now they have no fucking detail whatsoever. Maybe I'll make it easier on myself and do this. This. Pretty sure the hand with the ring won't be visible. It's a chibi anyway. I don't really think the chibis are gonna have rings. Okay. Pretty. Oops. Oops. Me immediately forgetting how to fucking draw his hair. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? He looks bald. I'm gonna make her outfit look cute, and then make the guys have basically nothing interesting about their outfits, I fear. I am so bad at designing any kind of outfits for males, I think. The men just get nothing. I think I actually need to maybe fix his angle. He's in a weird angle. Why is he like this? That's better. Yeah, Seth didn't even get the decency of me drawing in his fucking eyebrows or his ears. Leah doesn't have eyebrows, but that's fine. When Caitlin isn't tired out of Repo, I want to do Repo again at some point, because, your girls had it rough. Especially because I love how every time we play Repo, it somehow devolves into us talking about OCs, and that's probably the best part, honestly. Don't know why that happens literally every goddamn time. I don't know. Whenever you guys want to. I don't really have a schedule, so... Man, this attack is... This attack is something! It takes up so much space! Do we like the fact that I almost called him Gale. Do we think that Jake being closer to Leah is good? Should I make him further? Like Seth is a little bit further away from Leah. Should I just leave it like that? The intent is for their other hand to be hidden behind Leah, like they're putting a hand on her back. Or butt, whatever you want. I don't care. Let your imagination decide that part. I don't care. Okay, cool. The luxury of being on stream, seeing your attack drawn and getting to choose things. Almost like it's a commission when it's not. Oh great, there's a big ol' hole in my sock. That's great. Also, I don't know if I ever heard my mom or her boyfriend get home, so I have no idea if I'm still home alone. If I am, I wonder if I need to take the dog out, because I don't remember hearing them come home. That does make me wonder, though. Did they go to the casino, or did she get stuck working late? Did people call off again? I don't know. Boss approved of me taking off, but I was worried about people calling out. That's why I was reluctant to take off. I swear, comparing my chibis to the original rep, it does not feel like I'm drawing the same fucking character. What the hell is this? How are these the same character? Hey, how's it going? I more so meant that the style is so different it doesn't feel like the same character. Thank you for the follow, Dovepaw. It's funny, I already had your character in my bookmark, so all I did was just move her up. Because I was like, oh, okay, cool, revenge. Let me see, have I seen this person's characters? Oh, this is the one I bookmarked. Okay. And then I was like, oh, a girlfriend, I see. Interesting. I was like, okay, let me see who that is. And I was like, oh, it's a different owner. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever attacked any characters that are like... I don't think I've ever drawn two characters on the same canvas that don't belong to one person. I'm pretty sure I've never done that before. I've never done, technically, any kind of mass attack with multiple people's characters. So, attacking 2 different owners is very interesting for me, because I was like, huh, this is interesting. Most of the... Well, I'm one of those people that I like drawing multiple characters from the same person, but not necessarily, like, I'm somebody who doesn't like my characters being drawn with characters who don't belong to me, so I just usually default to not doing that for others, just by default. So that's why it's interesting to me to do that, because I was like, as somebody who doesn't want my characters drawn with other people's, I just kind of am like, you know. Gave Bach a shout out, or me? I'm just catching up on Revenges, so I'm a little bit behind. I didn't end up having anything going on in the last couple days. I just did not have the energy to do Artfight, so I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, that was one of the characters I had in my bookmarks just ready to go. So I was like, ooh, let's make it interesting. Probably one of the more fun attacks I've done today, to be honest, too. Because, the other ones, I think they were fine. I feel like the other ones I didn't enjoy as much. One of them I just don't really like the way it turned out, so I'm like, okay, hopefully they like it, because I'm not huge on it. None of their characters really sparked anything for me. I was like, you know what, let's just attack the one that looks the most fun, and it still didn't end up being fun for me, so... You know. It's weird. I had a dream last night about... For some reason, I had a dream last night that I woke up to 57 attacks, and that's such a weird and specific number that it's been making me fucking... Like, I don't know what's going on. That's such a random, specific number, and I think it's funny as hell. But also, why is my brain thinking about Artfight when I'm a fucking sleep? Like, I was asleep in my dreams! I was dreaming about Artfight! What the fuck? I don't know. It's like... What is going on in my brain right now? I don't know. I'm gonna miss Artfight once it's gone. Like, when it's done this year. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get burnt out by the end of the year, and it's gonna be like... Uh-oh, mitten hands. Yeah, me too. I wish it was longer. Or that they do it like twice a year, because some people, summer's really busy for them. That's just how it's been. One of my friends has been so insanely busy all fucking month and has barely had time for Artfight. Because July just hit like a fucking brick. I'm fortunate in the fact I have literally nothing going on in my life whatsoever. And the one thing that was going on happened before July, so... Because I had an overseas work trip that I wasn't anticipating. Thank God I was back before July. That was my one thing. I wanted to make sure I was back before this month. Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't gotten art block yet. Not this year, anyway. I think what's going to prevent me from getting art block is continuing to stream and continuing to do my book stuff. The book stuff has been, like, making great progress because I've been streaming. I got through doing all of my book art on stream so fast. Can't wait for after Artfight when I'm finally working on my other book, because then I'll be able to get that one done too. I will say, I'm hoping that keeping goals like that is going to help me prevent the art block, because I got really bad art block last year and didn't draw for like half the year. That's why I got burnout so bad in Artfight, because I had art block for like months before that, and then I tried to, like, kick myself into drawing again by, like, June, and then I did only, like, 30 attacks in July before I got, like, wiped. Is it the eyebrows? I think this eyebrow looks weird, so I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, I wanted her to be a little bit kind of shy about the fact she's, like, being, like, I don't know if it's fought over, that's not the word I'm looking for. I don't think she's being fought over necessarily, but she's being, like, tossed between these two guys. That's how I imagine May to be in her polycule. I always imagined Shiloh doesn't care. He's like, he's probably the one who initiated it. Well, I can't decide if it should be Ty or Shiloh who initiated the polycule. I was thinking it was it's actually probably Ty. Shiloh got attached to Orev. Ty told him either be with me and him or be with only him. So, like, basically just gave him an ultimatum of, you can't be with just me, you need to be with this other guy because you like him a lot. Why can't I get this fucking hair to look good? It can't, like, not be there. That looks worse. I think it's this that's killing me. But I was thinking the story that I had, like, had in that dream a while back and did these, like, little concept sketches, if I do turn that into something, I do think I want a polycule maybe in that one as well. I haven't decided yet, though. Because I like the idea, so the main characters being this little girl and her dad's, but, like, one of her dads, she's been living with her whole life. The other one, he's been trying to, like, find the other parent because they got separated from something. They got separated because he was in jail, the other guy was on the run, so, like, you know, whatever. But my whole thing is, they were living separate lives before he finally got reunited with his daughter, so it's just kind of this idea of, what if it's, like, the exes end up back together, but he's already with these new people, and so it just ends up as a polycule. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But because there's so much, it's so loose in terms of concept, I haven't really decided if that would work or not. I haven't decided if I want that. Girl, put your ear away. You're, like, stabbing him in the fucking mouth with your ear. Wow, that looks ugly as fuck. Leah, you're killing me here. Why are you not cooperating with me today? I think I am gonna have to move Jake a little bit because her ear is just going to be in his mouth. If I don't, I need to push him back a little bit. Like, I get wanting to be all up on her business, but, like, maybe you need to step back a bit because otherwise your mouth is gonna be on her ear. Like, it's right there. Maybe up. There we go. That's a little bit better. She actually is looking at him now. She wasn't even looking at him before. We'll see if a polycule works for this story, if I even do anything with it. I want to do something with it, though, especially because that story, the way it's working out, has a lot more female characters, and for whatever reason, I don't have enough female characters. Like, I do have female characters, they're just usually not the main characters, and it's like, why do I do this? Why is it always men? Granted, it's like cute, silly men like Khan, but still. I think we're good. I like the idea of she's wearing this like really pretty dress, and so they're just like just like messing her with her. They're just teasing her because, like, hello, like, girl, you're gonna dress up for us. We're gonna just shower you with affection right now. That's what I'm thinking. That's my idea of this specific art. I'm dead ass thinking of not giving any of these guys shoes. Maybe they're in camp. They're just they're camping out in the wild or something. But she's got this gorgeous dress, so I don't know. They're having a picnic under the stars. They have no shoes. No shoes. I don't feel like drawing shoes. Hi, Bodog. How's it going? Thanks. It's an attack for my revenge chain with a friend. Yeah, no shoes. I said fuck shoes. The general idea is these three are a polycule. The idea that I was going for was she dressed up really nice today and they're just giving her all the affection for it and she's embarrassed about it. That's my idea. And I think it's looking pretty cute so far. Not me abandoning Steph again, bro. I didn't even I walked away from him while he was still I'd never even lined his legs, bro. Why the fuck can I not draw his hair today, bro? What the hell is going on with his hair? Oh, right. That's where her hair is, bro. Here's the farm. He looks bald with his fucking facial hair, bro. mean, all of my revenge chains are just with friends, so I don't really have advice, unfortunately. It's just me asking my friends, hey, do you want to do a chain? I had a couple friends who are not able to do chains this year, so they told me no, but other than that, like, it really is just asking. Some people do say, like, on their profile whether or not they do revenge chains, though it doesn't hurt to ask, but, it just depends on the person. I've never personally asked anybody other than friends, so... There's also probably plenty of people out there who won't do them unless it's with friends. I've already got my hands full with my 4 revenge chains, so I unfortunately can't do another one. I was thinking at first I could probably do a 5th, but I think I'm probably set with just the 4. I once again started on Seth and then immediately started doing a different character. Bro, I can't make up my mind.
So be my gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out, straight the danger. Can't taste that. All around this song, ready. Can't make that man who get it, get it, that go. It's ready to create the fast and natural. Time thinking, atomic bomb. Beware, here and there, some the alarm. To the other way, to the afterline. To get free, to the first degree. Trust the list, here's the list. The chest is missed, beat it up the master. Infuse the essence, depend the casting. Bring on your whole come round to rush. To down nights on the sun of mirage. So be my gas, I will let you get. 3, 2, 1, things right down the rest. You'll never die, so I'm alive. So be my gas, I will gas, be free
Oops, I almost just colored Leah's hair the same color as the shirt. Don't need to do that. That would look ugly. Could you imagine if Leah's hair was the color, this green color? That'd be wild. Jake looks so cute, dude. Okay. Now we're actually going to do Seth. Maybe. I am unfortunately the worst person when it comes to tattoos, so I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't even know how I would simplify it, to be honest. But I also think that might be too much for a chibi. I think we're not gonna be able to do the tattoo. No. Seth's are hidden regardless, because I gave him long sleeves. I should have given Jake long sleeves, but I didn't. Unfortunately, I think tattoos are gonna have to be something I put under my will not draw. I simply don't have the energy to do that. Plus, I feel like some people who do make tattoos a big part of their character designs are probably gonna be like asking for 1,000,000,001 changes if I do allow tattoos to be included and then do try to detail them. They're gonna be like, oh, change this to this, and I'm like, I can't do that, so. My art style is also really simple, so doing any complex tattoos might not be something I can really do, especially not for a chibi. I think tattoos in my style would probably be too much of a hassle and then perceived to look like shit anyways, so probably not the best. It's the whole trio this time. I just haven't colored Leah yet, so gotta save the best for last. that's valid. Don't push yourself too hard. I feel like it looks like the scar is not even there.
落叶散落在无人的街角，花开花落逃不过时间的步调，星光埋藏在乌云中不知所踪，这些我都懂，命运捉弄，体会一切的发生，悲伤或感动，以为生命就
Yes.
是翻越西北，平静着接受。可是已来不及，这告别措手不及，太多不甘心。只问你为何如此偏心，越逃离，回忆却越发清晰，记得起那些不经意，孤独徘徊的记忆。
Well, hello! Hi, Finicky! How's it going? Were you guys also doing Artfight? How's it going? We're doing Artfight stuff. I'm currently continuing a revenge chain with one of my friends. I'm drawing their whole polycule. Well, sort of whole polycule. I think there's a fourth member that I don't know what they look like, so... The main polycule. I'm drawing the boys fighting over the girl. So... But they're all hovering, and I didn't feel like giving them shoes, so they're all just wearing no shoes. Because I did not care much. I don't care. It's okay. We'll just pretend they're, like, at camp or something. They're, like, camping out somewhere, but she brought a pretty dress, and then she is now nervous because these guys are like, whoa. Yeah, who cares about shoes? I think this one is my first one that has 3 characters. I think that I've done a couple that have 2. The one that I did before this had 2, because I did this one. Which, this one, these 2 characters both belong to different people, and that's the first time I had done that. I had not drawn any attacks for characters that belong to 2 different people, so...
Shoes. They're boring and unimportant / silly.
That's so real. Well, I heard my dog dashing around the house, so I'm pretty sure that means they're home. I think the most I've done this art fight was 2 characters, because I did one that was a Pokemon illustration that had 2 characters interacting. I had a attack for a friend that I did 2 different versions of the same character in the same drawing. I did a very long, stretched out bee, 2 of them together. Bee Yuri. Bee Yuri. And then I did the... Yeah, and then that's it. And then it's just this Yuri attack from earlier. And now it's the Polycule. So I think this is the most characters I've done in an attack. Unless you count Centividi, I guess. I mean, that's one character, but it's got the legs of, like, all the different Eevee evolutions, so... I guess Centividi could count. Centividia is still cursed. She looks so cursed because I've not put any color on her dress. I think her dress needs to be pink. That's not pink. Pink, and then let's do like... Hell yeah. I'm on attack number 75 at the moment. And I've drawn every day except for the last 2 days. The last 2 days I did not draw because I was, it was a rough last couple days at work, so I just did not feel like drawing. So I just did Twilight Princess instead. Yes. Yeah, this is in fact monodrama. Sparkle's trailer theme. It's a banger song, isn't it? I only got into Honkai Star Rail around 3.1 is when I started, but I'm a little bit behind at the moment. I'm still in the quest that introduces Dahlia, so I haven't I'm a little bit behind. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a rough couple days at work, and that's all it is. Work's been kicking my ass. So I got today and tomorrow off work to rest a bit. We might have some mandatory overtime coming up, so I'm hoping I can push through and not get stuck with that, you know? What if I made it so there's like a... Yeah. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. Leah would love a dress like this. I beat Amphorius, but I haven't touched Plan Arcadia yet. I've got a couple different characters that I really want attacks for, but there's a couple characters that haven't gotten attacks yet, and I don't really care necessarily about those ones getting attacks. The ones that I mostly want attacked right now, in terms of furry characters, is just Ulysses. He's the one I want attacks the most for. In terms of the human characters, well, actually, Ulysses or my new Sona. I'm trying to get attached to her, so as much art as I can get of her is good. Which I can actually... My Sona is this gal. But in terms of human characters, I really want art for Iker and Lewis at the moment, because I am trying to get... After Artfight, my plan is to work on my other story that I have... I finished writing it a year or two ago, and then I just never finished the art for it. I started working on the art back in, September, and then I developed a new story, and then it got pushed to the back burner. So my plan after Artfight is to finally finish that story, but I want to get myself reacclimated to it, I guess, because it's been months since I've even thought about the story, so getting more art of the characters is kind of something I really want. Lewis is the main character. Iker's just a character that I really fucking love from that story. They're both on... all of the ones that I want are in, the first, 2 lines of characters on mine, because I have a lot of characters. I've got, 35 characters, I think. Most of the ones I want drawn are actually on the second row. Although, I haven't gotten any art of Evie yet. I've gotten one art of her, but I haven't gotten any of her with her dog. And it'd be cool to get something for her as well. So I guess my answers are Evie, Iker, Lewis, Ulysses. honorable mention to Candy, which is the character that I just had as my model. I'm gonna change it back to her because I actually do want to keep Candy today. Candy! I really like Candy a lot. I feel very attached to her, mostly because obviously I really like her, because she got her own little fucking mini-story for no goddamn reason. There was no reason for me to write her own little story. She has no plot relevance to the story, the mainline story at all, and yet here I was, made a whole fucking mini-story about her. Like, it was so much fun to write that. I got really attached to her. I think it's really fun and cute, and I just really love the way it turned out. Unfortunately, it's hard to like tell people, hey, go read that, because people don't necessarily care to read a mini story related to a story that isn't released yet. I got a really cool attack for Candy, I think it was in 2024. I need to attack that person again, Brave Ghost. I should show you guys, it's really good. But Candy got a really cool attack one year. It was her first ever attack? Oh, bro, that's even better. I didn't realize how little attacks she has. She only has 4 attacks, and 2 of them are from this year, because this one's the one I'm revenging right now. This one of Candy. And then I got one from Red of this little click and drag. She's really cute. This one, I attacked their character that mentions something about ghosts in their description. So I was like, hey, my girl also has ghosts, which I guess prompted them to figure out what character I was talking about. But this is the attack I was talking about. This one's really cool, especially because, so this person did a TikTok video about this attack that they did on me. Really fucking cool. But they talked about how they were inspired by an old YouTube video called My House Walkthrough. I know what they're talking about. My House Walkthrough is like, it's just somebody walking through the house. It's Japanese. They're walking through a house, and as they're walking and making loops around the house gets progressively more decrepit and scary looking. Not like scary as in like monsters and shit, but scary as in like, you know, the house just gets more deteriorated. I know exactly what they were talking about, and I love that the fact that they made this attack that is inspired by that, because that's exactly the kind of content that this character would like. Candy is like a huge paranormal weird shit guru. She fucking, that's why when Johnny added Spirit Box to her little PNG tuber, because I didn't know what to make her holding, but she does things with spirit boxes. She does like little vlogs and stuff for paranormal stuff. She's trying to find out if spirits and ghosts and stuff exist, which she lives in the world of death. They do exist. She's trying to find like content to make out of them and stuff, but she's a content creator. She likes paranormal and weird shit, but her little mini story is specifically like, it starts out with her just being interested in like the paranormal stuff, because she's like seeing these little lights out in the woods by her home. But she, like, when she goes to investigate these lights, she finds out they're not little spirits, they're just like little magic that this angel is creating, which she gets really embarrassed about, because she's like, oh shit, this is awkward, especially because the angels are like, she's like, how the fuck am I talking to this guy? So she like, you know, she gets flustered about it, and then eventually she finds herself at a like cemetery that she notices there was like, it was all for like angels. The angels are like the core part of the main series, but not really part of hers. So like she goes to the cemetery and she gets really curious about all of these dead angels, because she's like, wow, angels can die? Like what? They all must have died during the war like 100 years ago or whatever. So she kind of starts investigating these dead angels, these fallen angels. I even started like at some point writing out all of the stuff that she wrote out for her journal. I never finished it, unfortunately. I wanted to. I never did, though. But I'm obsessed with this girl. I think she's, like, incredible, and I love her a lot. So this attack was so much fun. I didn't realize this one was from last year. I thought it was 2024. She must not have been on Artfight on 2024, then. But, yeah, it says it's a reference to My House Walkthrough. But it's just so fucking cool. Like, I love this attack. It's so awesome, and that's the first attack she ever got on Artfight. Like, bro, I love her. I didn't realize she only has 4 attacks, though. That's so odd. But I'm very attached to her. There's a reason that I got so attached to her, and to the point where I made a fucking mini-story about her. That did not need to be a thing. There was no reason for me to make this mini-story, but I did. And I love her for it. Like, she has more lore than she needs, realistically. Because she doesn't actually have a role in the mainline story. Like, at all. I just got attached to her, so I made her a mini-story for no reason, you know? But she is, honorable mention there. I do want art for her, but I feel like I want art for Iker more. Iker doesn't have a big role. He has a small role in Paranormal Geek, Candy's Little Story, and then she also has a small role, or he has a small role in, Primordial Life, the main story, but, there's also, like, a little mini-story that I made, because inspired by the fact that I did the Primordial Life, spin-off mini-story, whatever, Paranormal Geek for Candy, that story talks about the lives of some of the fallen angels, but it mostly comes from the research that Icarus has done about their deaths. So I just got really interested in, like, well, what if I write his story, you know? And so I did. And it turned out really good. But I haven't been able to do anything with it yet, because, unfortunately for me, I haven't finished the actual mainline book. So there's some missing context due to that book not being finished yet. I can't really release the mini-stories until then, but I was gonna do art for the mini-stories anyway, and I have yet to do that, so... I love characters with heterochromia. Oh, I guess now would be actually a good time. Here you go. I was just talking about the book. There's where you can find it on Gumroad. You can also get a physical copy on my Lulu bookstore, but, I should probably get into the habit of whenever I talk about the book, maybe actually using the link. Iker, I actually don't draw much with his dog. He doesn't need the dog with him. Lewis also has a service dog. And Lewis's service dog is arguably more important than than Iker's. Lewis's service dog is the easiest one to draw, because it's just a plain white lab. Well, actually, I think I designed him to be a white shepherd. Either way, a pure white dog. With a service dog vest. She's getting there. She's almost done. I just have to color her hair, because she looks a little bit cursed at the moment. Oh, and I need to color her bracelet. Let me do that before I forget. Zoomed in. I always look back and I'm just zoomed straight in on Leah's eye. I do that every time I draw her. I zoom in really fucking close to her eye for no fucking reason. I know how to draw it. I know what colors to use, and I still zoom all the way in like a dummy. I don't draw the bracelet right, I don't think, but at least I'm consistent with it. Yeah, the bracelet's 100% not drawn right, but it's okay. I think I've drawn it consistently the same way every time, but consistently wrong. That's not the right color. What the fuck? That's better. looking good. Thank you. I'm almost done. And then I've got one more revenge chain, and then I'm caught up on my revenges. Unless I get another attack, of course. Eat food! I have no idea what my dinner plans are yet. I think the fam just got home like maybe half an hour ago. Just been at home all day. Did I shade her ear? She's so pale, I can't tell if I shaded her ear. It's fine. She looks so flustered. Oh, also, I don't think I did a white border. I did not. I didn't even do a white border, bro. I need my signature white border. What would I do without the border? All right. I hope I can't see her freckles. How's that for a big attack? Woohoo! Attack number 75. Crap, now I need to pull all their fucking character profiles and tag them all. Fuck! That sucks! Womp womp. Didn't think about that. That's probably the worst part for me. I hate having to go back and tag every character. It's so much easier just being able to click attack on the one character and be done. Now I gotta go look for the other character IDs and add them too. Okay, we got Jake. You're set. And we, okay, I think that I keep forgetting I should probably mark some of these attacks as polish, because some of these are really fucking good, and I haven't been marking any of them as polish. We're gonna mark this one as polished, because it's very good. Like, I took a lot of time on this attack. I should have marked Atlases that way, and I should have marked... There's at least 2 or 3 others I should have marked as polished, because I took so much time on them, and they turned out really fucking good, and I didn't even give myself extra points for it. Like, bro... Alright, one more revenge, and then we're caught up. How many attacks have I done today? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. That's my 6th attack of the day. Wow, okay. Alright. Let's go attack number 7. I'll still be live for a couple hours, too. We're on a roll. My ref is almost empty. Last revenge chain. Although, I should probably take a break real quick. I haven't taken a bathroom break in, like, hours. So, I'm gonna go take a break, get a fresh drink, and go to the bathroom. But it shouldn't be long, and then maybe I'll figure out if they have any ideas for dinner, otherwise I'll order something. But I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. So it sounds like they ordered pizza, so I'll just eat some pizza when it gets here. No need for me to order anything or make anything. Oh, you said you were sleepy. You haven't left yet? Or you just really wanted to see all these characters get drawn? I'm readjusting my desk before I draw the next one. Well, we're done with Ollie's. Of course, I'll post it in the server later. Need to plug my phone in. Sitting and watching Twitch from my phone means my phone is on the brink of death at the moment. Alright. Valid. Makes perfect sense to me. I don't know what I'm going to be drawing after this one, unless I get an attack before I finish this one. I don't have any more revenges, so... I still can't believe that dream. That dream was funny as hell, bro. I don't know what the hell was going on in my brain. My brain was just like, you want Artfight so fucking bad, bro. Also, I got a commission back. Bro, oh my god. Hold on. Johnny, I'm gonna send this in the server. You gotta look at it. I just got another surprise me commission from Ruby. Oh my god, it's so cool! I wasn't expecting- Dude, Ruby always does so well! Oh my god, he's gorgeous! This is why I started commissioning art of the Primordial Life characters, because I fucking need it. Hold on, I'm trying to grab her link real quick. Oh my god, it's so good! He's so gorgeous, bro! Ugh, I need to commission you to draw Lewis at some point. That's so cool. It's so cool. Oh my god. It's so pretty, dude. I just cannot, bro. It's so good! It's so good. He looks so pretty, bro. Genuinely cannot. Also, I love the chains on the side. It's so cool! Oh. She did give him longer hair in the back than what he has, but I'm okay with that because he does actually grow out his hair later in the book. But, oh, the fucking skulls, dude! Oh my god! Hold on. I love commissioning artists! I love commissioning other artists so bad! This is so cool! I love getting surprise comms from Ruby. I would never... I don't think I'll ever do anything else. The surprise comms are so much fun. I love seeing what she decides to do. Like, it's so cool. And because I'm just giving info and not getting any whips, like, I saw the notification that it was finished and I was like, I have no idea what it looks like. Not until I look at it. Then I have no idea. And it did kind of go badly for that one of Shiloh because, unfortunately, drawing random family members that were not the real designs, but she fixed it, of course. But this is so much fun. It's so cool. I also don't have any actual designs in mind for the demons in Primordial Life, so the idea of just letting other people do it and just do these skulls and shit as, like, their way of showing the demons is really cool because I have no fucking clue how I would design any of the demons. in Primordial Life. I don't care what people draw them as. I don't care at all, because I don't... When it comes to, like, designing a monster, I have no clue. Genuinely incredible. God, I love that. Incredible. I love buying art from other artists. I'm also sitting here thinking, wow, I've spent so much money on commissions, but I'm like, you know what? It's deserved, though. Like, I have spent an ungodly amount of money on commissions this month, but it was because of all that money, that extra money I made when I was in Malaysia, because I got all that overtime that I wasn't expecting to have. Like, I got so much art. There's, like, how many pending commissions do I have? I have, like, 13 pending commissions. One of them might not get accepted because they're taking only limited slots, and they said it's not first come, first serve. So I have no idea if mine's going to be included in that or not. So, because there's... Actually, no, it's more like... It's 14, I think. Because there's 2 pending on X. Me realizing as I was saying that there was a commission that I put in on X, and then I realized I never paid for it, and I was like, did I ever actually finish that exchange? No, I sure didn't. They asked me a question, and I never saw the notification and never replied. That was 2 days ago. To be fair, I've had an insane last 2 days, and this was sent the day before things went to shit, so I'm not surprised that I forgot to reply, but oops, my bad! That was an accident. I responded now. Whoops. See, the only reason I still use Twitter is because of the artists that are only still on Twitter. They haven't moved anywhere else. I don't have any other place that I can follow them, so I'm just stuck having to keep in contact on Twitter, which sucks because Twitter is garbage. I fucking hate Twitter, and it doesn't notify me when people message me, so I didn't see their reply. I'm reorganizing my bookmarks before I start working on tapes. There's a few friends I have characters bookmarked for, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I should just, like, wait and just attack strangers for now, and then just see if my friends happen to attack me first. I might just wait. I'm just gonna throw a couple more references into my sheet real quick. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, like, switch to gaming after I did my revenges. I still haven't figured out if I want to game. I could play more Twilight Princess. That does sound like a lot of fun. But I also don't want to bore... We've had 2 raids today, and I don't want to bore anybody who came in here for art by playing Twilight Princess on stream. Because I've noticed... it's not like I don't notice the lack of people. Everybody disappears when I start gaming, so... they might have... I think they do. I'll have to ask her. She's one of my friends, so... I've got a couple of interesting characters. There's this one character that's been in my bookmarks for like 3 fucking years, and I've just never gotten around to attacking them. Maybe I should, like, actually attack them, you know? Otherwise, when the fuck will I? I sent Tape a message to ask where she... I don't know where she takes her comms through. I needed to know that anyway. So I don't know if she uses, like, Ko-Fi, or Kirk, or VGen, or any specific spot. I know she's on TikTok. I don't know if she usually just takes communications for comms through TikTok or not, so... I love Tape's art, though. Like, really bad. It's really cute. Haven't I drawn this character before? No, maybe I'm mistaken. This character looks super familiar. Oh, I almost just closed OBS. That's not what we want. We do not want me to close OBS. That's definitely not what we want. Wait, I don't even know if I ever full viewed this character. This character's design is fucking incredible. Okay. Now. Wait, why'd she added something to my comm? What? It already looks incredible. What could she possibly have added to the commission? Oh, she added verified media. Okay. Cool. I was like, what do you mean she added something to the comm? I went to go answer a different message on Discord, and I see Tape is answering me right now. I can see she's typing. So we shall have your answer soon, Lizzie. Very soon. I get to draw... I can't remember. I think this character's name is Mist. I can draw Mist and their emotional support cat. Yes, Mist. Scared of birds. Flush kitty called Kitty Cheese. There's a Toad version? Oh, Mist is one of their Mario characters, bro. I need to hit all of Tape's Mario characters specifically. Especially considering that's how I found Tape in the first place. That's why I made it a point that I knew we were doing a revenge chain this year, so I made it a point to attack Anti first, because Anti is how I found them. We did an art trade and I drew Anti like 3 years ago, and then we did another art trade later and I drew them again. I'm pretty sure. And then I did a little gift art with him again. So it's like, I've drawn him like 3 or 4 times now. So I just needed to make a point of making it so that specific character is who I attacked first. Yeah, she said she'll have commissions open probably like a week after Artfight. Which makes sense. She's been busting out art like you wouldn't believe during Artfight because she got smacked hard. She has a lot of defenses and has been fighting back and revenging every single attack she receives, so... And the art that I've done for Tape is among some of my favorites this year. Especially, like, I did a compilation on TikTok of, like, my favorite attacks so far this year, and 2 of them were Tape. And in terms of contacting Tape, she doesn't have any, like, Ko-Fi or anything, so she primarily just goes through contact of any of her socials. Like, I know she has TikTok, she's got Instagram, she's got Twitter. She does do comms through Discord, so I asked her if she wanted me to just do it that way, because you're both technically in my server, so there is a way for you to message her, but I didn't know if that would be weird for me to give her Discord to people. Oh yeah, I highly recommend. I feel like this one's gonna be kind of plain, so I might add the Toad version just like sitting off to the side right here. Just to make it more interesting of a composition. That way it's not just like boring. And because it's a friend. I'll put in more effort for friends attacks just because my friends are always those people who they won't ask me for art. So like of course, if I have the opportunity to just give them free art, I want to do a lot for them. Especially if it's somebody who constantly commissions me anyway. Like Tape pays for my art all the time. I don't mind putting in a little extra effort to do art for them. Knowing that they would 100% pay me for it if they needed to. I feel like the last two characters that I attacked from them were like a lot more complicated. This one just feels too simple. I think that's why I wanted to make it more interesting. That's fine by me. I'm still prioritizing Artfight over comms anyway. And Atlas knows I'm doing primarily Artfight too, so Atlas is the only commission in my queue at the moment, and they don't mind waiting. That's Mom's way of telling me dinner's here. She just texted me a pizza emoji. Just pizza emoji. Okay, hold on. Oh, BRB, I gotta get my pizza. I'm just gonna go grab my pizza real quick. my god, I can't fucking spell. Okay, now I'm gonna go get my pizza.
ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
Cold as death.
I feel your heart beat in my soul, our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I wanted it. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die.
Okay.
I'll never stop until I'm done. But
Okay, I've finished eating my dinner.
maybe I'll rest in peace.
I love seeing my emotes being used in the server.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to live.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
I don't remember the last time I've drawn a toad. Yelling about something out there. Loud enough that I heard him. He's probably in the living room and I heard him. Yep, I'm back. What, is a New Hope table like this attack? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure she will. She's made it a point to say that how much she loves my art, so I'm not even worried about it. But I did confirm on the character permissions there's nothing against including the different forms. The human forms are the preferred, which I was already going to default to that anyway. However, no problems with including the other ones, so... And I very vaguely asked her, are you good with me drawing them on the same canvas? Because they're just two versions of the same character, so I was like, is that good? Is that bad? Should I do it? Should I not? But she said that that's actually really cool, so. And because I'm technically drawing the same character twice, that means I can rate it as 2 different characters. Not 2 different, but 2 of the same character, like, twice. So I get to mark this character twice, which is cool. I don't care about points, but it's another attack where I'm doing multiple characters, technically speaking. I also just realized they have actual pajamas. Maybe I should give them pajamas since they're asleep. But I think I want to draw them in their non-pajamas, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly because I don't feel like drawing that pattern. Pattern stuff is my enemy, I fear. I was messaging Tape and just yapping with her while we were, while I was eating my dinner. Yeah, you should go to bed, Johnny. Tape says she's currently at... So her goal is... She just wanted to beat her record from last year. Last year she had 152 attacks. She's already at 127 this year, so she's far surpassing me. I have no idea if there's anybody else in chat to do the talk. I've just gotten into the habit where I assume nobody else is around because you're usually the only one here, so I just keep doing the tuck myself. I should replay A Hat in Time. The music is such bangers. How the fuck did I manage to do that? I don't think think I can fix the characters that are tagged without deleting the image. I'm gonna have to delete it, aren't I? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I do. I have to delete it. Bro, how did I fucking do that, bro? That's annoying. How did I manage to do that? I somehow tagged the polycule attack with Seth twice and Leah none. So how the fuck did I do that? That's so funny, bro. How? How? How did it manage to do that? Okay, there's Seth and Leah, and then Jake. Now let's tag them correctly this time so that I don't have Seth tagged twice. Although that would be really fucking funny, actually. That would be hilarious. If it was Seth in the middle of Seth and Jake. Oh my god. I genuinely don't know how that happened. Okay. It's correct now. Revenge chain level 8. That's a big revenge chain, bro. That's so funny. That's what I said earlier. I just said, like, maybe 5 minutes ago, yeah, I should really replay A Hat in Time while it was playing Welcome to Mafia Town, and it's playing another Hat in Time. It really likes A Hat in Time. I don't normally hear a lot of it play. I feel like it usually skips it. That there's just no Hat in Time playing, but today it actually really likes A Hat in Time on this playlist, so... Hell yeah. Can you tell I grew up on Warrior Cats? That's the big question. This is just a plush, so... Plushy kitty. long is Subcon Forest? This track feels like it's been playing for 900 years. Does this track never end? Oh, it's 11 minutes long? Good fucking grief, dude. It really is playing for 900 years. What the fuck? Literally the most precious little plushie ever. I am not sure actually. Was told 2 is fully written, but and I got all the big illustrations done, but I do still have to do the character cards. That was one of the little projects that I plan on doing after Artfight. because I was planning on going between Primordial Life and Wisthold interchangeably, because all that's left of Wisthold 2 is there's a couple like little sections that I want to add like little bonus arts to, and then I need to do the rest of the character cards for the newly introduced characters that came into Book 2. Otherwise, I've got pretty much everything else settled. It's just those little things that are holding me back. So I'm not really sure. I don't usually put a time frame on what I'm doing, so it's kind of hard for me to gauge when it'll be done. Shouldn't take me too long once I actually start working on it. Technically, it would have been done by now if I didn't redraw book 1. Hopefully soon, then. I want to ideally get it done by the end of the year, but I don't really have a specific time frame of when. Especially because I don't have a specific deadline at the moment. I think what my goal is to get Primordial Life done first. So I'll get Primordial Life done. I want to set myself a goal. I want to try and maybe do that. I want to see if I can finish it by the end of August, but that might be too constrictive, I guess. I'm already done with half the illustrations. The other issue with it is too, I need to get the beta reading done for Primordial Life before that one's done. Now I still need to reread it myself just to make sure I don't want to change anything. In my rereading of it, just the other day, I found one or two things that I wanted to just readjust in terms of like grammar-wise. Something that was stated pretty early in the book that I wanted to change. So there might be other things. I'll just have to check it out. See what I want to do. And then I've got Sonic, and I think that's it. I think Sonic's the only one that's actually a reader on that one. Not me seeing a notification on Discord, checking it, and it's just a Pokemon Go notification from Fish. I don't even know why I'm estimating how many illustrations are left. I can literally check that. I have like I'm a little bit insane, so I've got a story project planner document, and that document tells me I mark off which chapters are finished in terms of art. There's 23 drawings left to do for Primordial Life, but 5 of them are already sketched out. So, knowing how quickly I got through Wisthold, it's entirely possible Primordial Life should be done art-wise, if I'm lucky, by the end of August, but I will probably set my deadline as like the end of not November, holy shit, the end of September, just to make it so I'm not like stressing myself out and putting too harsh of a deadline on myself. I don't want to like change any of the ones that pre-exist, so I don't have a proper outline or anything. I just, whenever the chapter is written out, I put it on my spreadsheet to, like, make a note of what the chapter's name is, and that way I just highlight it whenever the art is done for that chapter. That's pretty much all I've done. Paranormal Geek is on here as well. And Tragic Tales, that's my sign that I need to do Tragic Tales as well. That means I need 18 illustrations for that one. Or actually, no, it's not 18. It's 17, because I think the original plan was they would have 6 chapters per Tragic Tale character, but it looks like I only did 5 for Drevis, which makes sense, because Drevis doesn't really have more to touch on. So... Okay. Yeah, I've still got more that I want to do for Candy's Angel Research too. I would love to get that done so I can just have that as a bonus material for Paranormal Geek. Yeah, I got a little sidetracked. God, it's another Hat in Time. Everybody loves Hat in Time today. Sorry, y'all, I got distracted on Discord. Payment version's done. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Shit. I immediately fucked it up. I went to go submit the attack and I completely rated it totally wrong. And I realized as soon as I hit submit that I rated it wrong. That definitely wasn't rated correctly. I rated it as an uncolored, fully shaded. Bro? Well, that explains why I got so low points. It was like, why are the points so low? That doesn't make any sense. That's why. Full body, clean color, no background, lined, fully shaded. Yeah, okay. That's better. No, wait. No. Ah, fuck. Fucked up again. I didn't mark it as a revenge. I want it to be part of my chain. Man, my attacks are looking so good today. Like I'm on fire today. I'm doing really well. Making some good progress. Are any of these super easy? I need like a quick one. This one. Bunzel. We'll definitely do Bunzel. I'm gonna turn off my light. There we go. That's funny. This attack that I just finished is for tape, and I just did the attack friend command. Excuse me, the attack friend command, and it gave me tape. The person that I literally just drew this attack for. Man, not me seeing the notification from Ruby posted the time lapse of the commission that I got earlier, but she spelled Lewis's name wrong and spelled it Louis instead. It's not Louis. Not Louis. not Louis. Wait, tape? Who draws really fast? Tape? Tape's got a lot of free time at the moment, so I think that's why she's able to attack back so fast. If that's what you mean. Yeah, Tape is on attack number 150 or 127, I think, is what she said. 129. Whoa, she's almost back at 50-50 ratio, bro. She's at 129 attacks out of 130 defenses, bro. I'd actually cry if I got that many defenses. That's so cool. The algorithm has not been my friend, so unfortunately, while I've been trying so fucking hard to promote myself and get myself out there, I am not being found by literally anybody, so I don't ever expect that. I'm already thrilled that I've got 49 defenses, but that's, 130, bro? That's insane! To be fair, though, Tape is also doing a lot of defenses, or a lot of headshots, so those are quicker. I'd be getting a lot more done if I were doing just headshots as well. They've been doing mostly headshots. They've been doing others too, though. They said if they've got the motivation, they've been doing full bodies. I have noticed, funny enough, I jokingly said to her, I noticed that you do have a lot of headshots, but that mine are always full body. I said, is it just me that's getting full bodies? She said, no, it's just, like, depends on how she's feeling and what she's in the mood for when she gets to the OC. So it's like, just so happens mine are always full bodies. I'm assuming that's because she just really likes my art in general. She tries to give full bodies to, like, mutuals and friends anyway. So. I wonder if there's a way for me to change the stream elements thing so it doesn't say Soccer Mousy now has blank attack. I really want it to not say that. If I could change what it says, that would be better. Go. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Now it should say something slightly better. Okay. Cool. We're good. It was just bothering me, because the grammar is not it. I think this user is basil paste. Yeah, Basil Paste. My brain was thinking that the character's name was Basil Paste. That's the name of the creator. Basil Paste. Simplified soda, okay. This is definitely just a full body knot. Okay, cheeky.
Okay? You guys ready? Let's go! I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart. Don't blame me coming. Look at me, can't you see? I'm a real magic in reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see we're drifting, spinning this fantasy. Look at me carefully. I have everything you want, I'm everything. Look at me, can't you see? Real magic, magic. Look at you, I can't see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't we're drifting, spinning in an fantasy. Look at me carefully. I have everything you want, I'm everything.
Oh well, it's fine. I just realized I'd never actually, I never watermarked the attack for tape. It's okay. At least I know tape's a friend. It's fine. Oh my god. I did fix the text, but I accidentally misspelled the word finish! Bro! I'm not smart. I changed the text, but at what cost? It's spelled wrong! Finched. Finched. Whatever. It's fine. I fix it. Finch. Okay. I think this character is also, like, from my bookmarks in 2024. I feel like this character was on my bookmarks for a few years. At least a year or two. You really have to be fingers, bro. This is definitely not a chibi, but it's okay. I don't care. Could I make it a chibi? Sure. Am I going to? No, I think the sketch is cute. I'm not changing it. Oh my god. Twitch is like glitching out like mad. Twitch be scaring me. Twitch Mobile thinks that there was only one person in stream right now, which is literally there's no fucking way that's true because I click the viewers and it says more than one person, so like, Twitch was just mad glitching. I've got a whole bunch in my bookmarks, but I'm not really sure. You attacked a little red devil? I'm trying to see if anyone in my bookmarks necessarily would work. There's this person. I met them in college. I was planning on attacking them, haven't done it yet. This person's also somebody I met in college. This one's one of my mutuals. And another mutual. This is one of the artists that raided us earlier. I forgot to ask for the Artfight of the other person who raided us. That should be at least a couple options anyway. This one's definitely a full body and not a chibi again, but I don't care. Alright. That's attack number 78. Let's go. We're doing so well, y'all. We're doing so well. think I'm gonna make this my last attack for tonight. Because even though I don't have to work tomorrow, I have been streaming for a long time, so I think I'll probably just take the rest of the night to just chill. But I am gonna finish this attack first, because I don't like leaving something unfinished. But I'm ending off on an easy one. Pokemon will always be easy for me, I think. And once I'm done with this, I'll just have to figure out who to raid. Thank you for the follow. C400. And dang, Chuyina saw that fast. The alien that I just drew, the owner already commented. Bro, I just posted that like, what, 20 minutes ago? Not even. Like, it's not even been that long. Wow, they saw it really quickly. That's pretty funny. Normally I don't see a comment that quickly. Alright, let's figure out who to raid tonight. Strawberry Moonla. Who's this? Oh my god, they're a little cow! So cute. Okay, we're gonna raid this person. We're gonna raid somebody new. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're gonna be back early tomorrow again. I planned for 12, but I ended up going live a little bit earlier than 12 today because I ended up not really having anything to do until stream time, so I went live early. We'll see. We're shooting for 12. We're shooting for noon. MST as usual. So treat it like a Saturday. That's when we're going to be going live. But thanks for hanging out. We're going to raid Strawberry Moonwa. Looks like they have a really cute, don't know if it's a PNG tuber or a VTuber. I'm assuming it's a VTuber of a little strawberry cow. Never met this person. They're very cute though. So, hell yeah. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I can't wait to meet this person because their VTuber is really cute. I'll be here tomorrow.